Okay. Let's see. Everything seems fine. And my stream is still a bit slow on the other. On the site, it's a bit delayed, but it should be. It should be fine for now. Just weird because it's saying that the ad's gonna start, but I have it set to start every 30 minutes, so well, hopefully that's just a mistake. I'll see how long I can go. I don't remember what weapons I used last time. Pretty sure it was sword, bow, and fist, I think. So I'll go with the spear, the shield, and the gun this time. Okay, yeah. It was just an error. It's gonna start like regular.
Cranium.
That's about.
Hey.
Let's just keep trying to unlock. Yeah. Everything, I guess.
What are the limits of your power?
You know, I think I'll try to max this out. It's gonna take a while, but
Again.
we'll see. I'll try to go for like 4
Lord
or
Uncle
5
Zeus.
hours. Something like that.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Okay, it's ready. Jesus. That is bad. And I literally already exited out all my tabs and everything, and it's still pretty. It's still pretty bad, huh? Let's see if that's better. That seems a little bit better, at least.
Wretches.
Aim with this spear is not very good. go for that. But I only need one more for Artemis. One. Just trying to get the
Welcome.
prophecies as fast as possible.
All set.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Just hearing her fangirl over Achilles is, it's so strange because she's usually so chill and nonchalant and like, you know, I don't really care about anything. Like a loner, and then she goes all cuckoo bananas over Achilles. Which I don't really blame her, but I don't know. It's very unusual. Is all I will say. Okay. Perfect freaking dodge. Man, just the design of all these rooms are so good.
That's what you get. Delicious.
Yeah, we need some keys for sure. It'll take a while. I think these are definitely my least favorite. Any enemy that can lock you in place. Bro, I'm confused as to how it hit me there, but two more. And alright. One more, but I can't get that right now, so I did want to get deflect on the attack like usual anyway, so
Blasted Doomstone then.
that was bad.
Smashing.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Man.
The Shield of Light.
Because it's better than nothing. I always manage to get hit by this friggin' boss. Like, a lot of times it's just me. A lot of times it's just me being stupid. Sometimes I just can't help but get hit. Chaos, it's only two more, right? really no guarantee that I would get those two curses.
Might as well.
Why not? Okay. The game straight up crashed. That has literally never happened to me. Okay, at least it saved me. That is so strange, man.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours. Certainly.
And those were really what I wanted. Or what I needed, but...
What is it now?
I see you there.
Found me, huh? Don't come back. Got to hold on. Nectar bottle.
Why do I pay these wretches?
that was rough.
Worth it.
I think there was one more thing for me to get with gems. I completely forgot that I had deflect on the special. Man. Okay.
Look what I found.
How foolhardy of you.
You lad, huh?
Huh, you waste my time.
Not bad, I guess.
Thank you, Father. What is it now?
hoping there's health here, but
Charon's shop. I can use this.
I greet you, cousin.
Gods grant me strength.
where do I need to? I have everything for each god.
Guessing Electo? Hi. Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
I love their interaction so much.
Can't do that. Not again.
Give it back. Thank goodness. That was about to be really bad.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. Off to Asphodel. Which one? Feel cleaner already. Heading up.
Yeah, I'd rather have it on the attack anyways. Let's see.
Asphodel. More. There he is.
Met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
I mean, I don't really blame him. Hey, appreciate it. I feel that. Well, appreciate the lurk. Or, I mean, if you can't stay because of the internet, stopping by at all. Hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing. I'm just hoping the damn internet for me stays. Well, it's not really the internet. It's just I don't even know what it is. Hopefully, lag isn't absolutely atrocious. But yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, I forgot. You can use the keepsake for that as well. But I don't need anything for this. Oh, and it says nothing in particular, but I do need an actual call to be able to be offered it. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh my goodness, man. Let's see if I can't get his another boon of his. Every time.
What do we have here?
I managed to get in the damn.
Open up.
Damn lava.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Easy.
Useless.
Cheers.
Let's see if I can. Like one of these ones where. Taking a
Power
lot
of
of
the gods.
hits I don't need to take.
Young. Away we go. What now? In the name of Hades.
They do so much better than this, man. I don't know what the heck. What I'm doing. thing I can dodge the projectile. Ah, man. Come on, how are you gonna do this to me? Hoping that they're gonna give me a hammer in the shop or later on, so they usually do that.
Thanks to you, young man.
Come on, man.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
The hypocrisy in that statement is the most ridiculous thing ever. She's saying that we're more like her relatives while actively acting like her relatives. The ones she says she hates so much and doesn't like how they act. And then does the exact fucking same thing that they do. It's astonishing to me how much she lacks self-awareness. But
Well, that's that. Let's give her a show. What?
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Here, fishies. Got a bite.
Oh,
I got a flame eater. Should be handy.
oh man. Well, whatever.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
Whew, that woke me up.
Let's see. How are we doing here?
I'll get you for last time.
Not too bad. We can at least use the deflect. freaking lag is killing me.
Sis, I can take care of that.
That was bad.
Till you reconstitute again. Good.
I would have died in one more hit there. Oh, man.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Bye, Asphodel. Everything's so green. Let's deal some death.
I should have just gone for the damn.
Come on, let's fight.
The Daedalus.
Fix that.
I'm not going for that. I wish I had a better
No one's here. In the name of Hades.
better build. Come on, man. Oh, that's nice. For sure going for that. I'm glad the game's like that. Yeah, if you miss out. If you miss out on a Daedalus number, they try to give you one as soon as possible. Which I love.
Now to fix up this spear. Just right. Check the old well.
with shopping, Zagreus? What say we cut straight to the chase from here?
My bad.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short one? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare. I'll crush you. Enough, Short One.
Ooh, man.
You've earned your passage. I go now to recover before the next occasion that we meet.
That was rough.
God,
I
he
had
was
started
serious.
12 seconds. Which is why I
Jeez.
rushed like that. Man. Oh. That was close. I still got kind of messed up, but. Oh, man. Oh. I'm actually just gonna take a quick break, anyways. Oh, fuck. That was stressful, man. I had decent enough damage, but that was way too close. And I'll finish the. Get the dialogue and then I'll. So I can save. Just in case it decides to crash again. It's the first time the game's ever crashed on me. It's usually fine, but. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take like a 15-minute break. This might be a shorter stream than usual. I don't know, if I feel too tired after like an hour or two, I'll probably just end the stream. I'm just gonna take a little break though. Be back in like I said, 15 minutes. Something like that.
out to eat.
You. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
He's a very interesting character.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Thank you. Olympus, I accept this message.
For health,
Gentlemen, I'm
for
back.
death defiances.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Right.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
I love how, like, he's so chill with everyone else, and then he just doesn't give a fuck about Theseus and just wants him out the way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
He's so delusional, man. It's hilarious.
Nothing like battling before an audience. Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
He's literally using a shield. He's a piece of junk.
Prepare yourself. Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. Prepare. The bull defeated?
You and me, King. this. Thank you for your support, my shade. I'm out of here. Got it.
There was like barely anywhere to run from Ares' attacks.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I didn't really remember Ares being that difficult in the Theseus fight. What am I doing? So I got both.
That was a wealthy vermin. Gah.
Spear isn't horrible, it's just not good. Especially not.
I'm burning up. Olympus, I accept this message. Satyr tunnels. Maybe it's in here.
completely threw me off. I had no idea what's going on. Hoping this is it. Okay,
Found it already. Just the foul sack I need. Oh, what's in this stuff? Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. This one, I guess.
I could perhaps.
Hey, money.
Okay. I like that. They have a little glow there, so even though it's behind the pillar, you can still know that there's. You still know that there's money there. Like, I appreciate little stuff like that. It's like they don't need to do that, but they still chose to make it easy on the player to understand.
My reward.
Man, it's so bad.
Zesty. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not doing more of that.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Thank you, boy.
So it's mostly a deflect build here. We do have electric. It's a deflect and expose because I have a bunch of backstack damage. Okay, plus 79 and plus 50 and plus 50 as well. So, not horrible, but could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. For sure. We'll see. This lag is gonna
I'm
absolutely
here, Father. Come on.
destroy me.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit. through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
I mean, that's kind of different, but
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
let's get to it.
Darkness.
Got all three.
Why you? Darkness.
I know where you are.
Darkness. Go home. Darkness. What shall it take for you to cease with this madness?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot.
Oh, I know it so much.
Darkness. Darkness. Zeus! You want this, young man? Darkness. Now. Darkness.
Oh, come on.
Darkness.
Come on.
Last chance. Let's finish this then.
It's freaking
Such contempt for your own father.
lag, man.
But we are not finished here yet. Come on and die.
Father.
Zeus, now is the time to strike.
Off me.
You stepped in something, boy. is for your own good. You wish to anger me?
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That lag is actually crazy. I'm probably gonna die here, but.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh my goodness. Fuck.
How? You
Jesus.
go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. I'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Oh, that was rough. That was so rough. Yeah, I think those were definitely the ones that were doing the most. In my opinion. Oh, man.
Faratha shuddered just now.
It's like my first win was with the spear. I had half health and only one death defiance. Man, that was just so bad. Man. That was crazy, honestly. At the end there, there was so much lag. There wasn't really anything I could do about that. And the fact that I thought I was dead at the end there. Because those, like, he was hitting for fucking 30 damage each time. That was just rough. I'm waiting here because there's an ad coming up in like 45 seconds. So I'm not really trying to go up to Persephone and then have the conversation interrupted or anything like that. Just easier to wait here. I still can't believe that actually happened. I mean, I've had closer fights. Like I had a fight where I only had 2 health left, but that was still crazy. Okay, the ad's starting. In like 5 seconds. So, oh, that was something else, man. Here we go.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
I like how they make you take your time through this. I see so many people like skipping dialogue and not looking at these things which give you more lore and stuff like that. It's like, I get that the game is, it's got a lot of action and it's fun and all that, but like it is primarily a story game. Like, that's just the truth. You know, it's got good combat and you can totally ignore the story, but I don't know why you would want to do that. I don't know. I just don't see the point in playing a game that is primarily focused on story-based stuff and then skipping all the story. It just feels kind of strange. It's like watching a movie and looking at the fight scenes and not paying attention to the actual plot. It doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I just find it a bit strange. Everyone's got their own taste and all that stuff, but
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
I don't know, for me it's like, in that sense, I wish there was like adventure mode and like action mode in games like this, where like you could, you know, action mode would just be play the game normally, don't talk to people, like there's no cutscenes, there's nothing, you just play the game and that's it. You know, you fight the bosses, there's no dialogue, there's really no progression, you just play the game and you level up your character, whatever. Then there's the regular version where you play through the story. Oh no, I guess I should say 3 versions. The regular version where there's the story and the combat. The action version where you're just doing combat and you're not really focusing on story or characters or anything like that at all. If the character's still there, you're just not talking to them or anything like that. And then adventure, where it's just pure dialogue. Essentially it's just easy, normal, and hard. Not really in the sense, but like in the sense that you're focusing more on combat. And there are some games I've seen that do that, where it's like they make the easy mode essentially just so you can focus on the story, but it's not like they cut out the combat or they make the combat that much easier. It's just, I don't know. I can understand the desire to just play the game, like not really focus on every single intricate part of the lore, but it just feels a bit disrespectful.
That thing. That's the sun.
For you to play a game that people put their time and effort in, and then just be like, I don't care about the story or the voice acting or anything like that. That's just not, like, I'm not saying that they are being disrespectful. It just feels disrespectful to play like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know, just like thinking about how they might feel if they knew, like if I was one of those people who put my effort into the story, if I was one of the writers or the voice actors and I knew that there were people skipping the dialogue or not looking at the story, I'd feel some type of way about it. I'm pissed that they take this away from you after you beat the game. Like, I don't know why they couldn't just keep it in. Like, I don't know why they decide to just lock you out of it. It just feels kind of annoying and unnecessary.
Is this? It can't.
I think it's mostly the freaking speed up from Hermes that is messing me up. Hey gamer, yeah, no worries. Saw you lurking, so I figured I might as well shout you out. Hope you're doing well. It's freaking lag, man.
Who's there?
I know it's for like
Hello,
story
indeed.
purposes, but I just find it. Yeah, no worries. Lurking's always appreciated. You don't have to talk or anything. I appreciate it. Hope you have fun with that. You know, I know it's for the story, for the game, but like, I find it absolutely ridiculous that they were arguing about this back at home, and then she's right here, like 2 steps away. It just makes me think that nobody ever thought to go look for her, like, at all. Like, they're just like, she's gone forever, you're never gonna find her, and then she's like right there. That's just amusing to me, man. But yeah, I get it's for the plot, but I just find it funny.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
I never thought about it, but like, where did she get like any of this? 'Cause she has a well, she has baskets, a table, chairs. Like, I know she's part goddess, but could she really be able to build an entire house by herself? I mean, she's the goddess of... What is she the goddess of? Like, harvest? I mean, I know Demeter's the goddess of seasons. Actually, let me search this up. I know she's the goddess of the... She's the queen of the dead. Man. Yeah, queen of the underworld, goddess of the dead, the underworld, grain, and spring. Yeah, I'm just too technical about this stuff. She could have had any... Who would help her? I don't know. Do the gods even know how to build houses? I'm thinking too much about this. I just never thought about it. But...
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
I can't imagine out of nowhere, just... This entire situation is so fucking weird.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
I think it's a bit dumb how they make it seem like a couple hours pass here and you're fine, and then the next couple times you come here, it's like you die within a couple minutes. I don't know. It just feels a bit convenient to me.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
Yeah, no, that's not... that's not how this works.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I mean... just... I don't really get that. You left. Your son died in childbirth. You know, perfectly reasonable. You're distraught. You leave. You never come back. You never let anyone know where you are. And then you're upset that they didn't tell you that your son was alive. I mean, clearly you didn't care enough about them to let them know where you're going or visit at some point. Like, he's your husband, for fuck's sake. Like, you chose to just abandon him and your entire region, your subjects. Like, you weren't just some random woman living in the underworld. You were the queen, and you fucked off forever. Like, who knows how many decades or centuries it's been. And then it's their fault that they didn't tell you when they didn't even know you were. Like, let's be honest here. You're both in the wrong here. I just find it a bit funny that she's upset at them, while it's not at all recognizing her own fault in this situation. Like, was your love that fucking weak? That all it took? I'm not saying that the death of a child is like some little fucking thing. Obviously, it's fair that she left, but you abandoned everybody. You abandoned your entire family, your husband, who you had a child with, and he had to deal with the death of his child as well. But he's not the one who fucked off and abandoned everybody. He had to keep being the fucking king of the underworld. He had to keep doing his fucking job. And he had to raise a child on his own, without you. And he's the fucking asshole for not telling you? Like, I just don't get how that works. Like, it's just, there's a lot of blame that happens in this game without the other person realizing how much of a hypocrite they're being, or how little they're understanding the other person's position. It's like, what are you talking about, my guy? Like, you left. You didn't want to be found. You didn't want to be discovered. You wanted to be by yourself. Why do we go and talk to you? Like, it makes no sense. And even after she finds out my son is alive, she still doesn't want to come back. You know, so clearly it's not, oh, my son's alive, I'm gonna go back home. So even if you found out, you wouldn't have come back. So what the fuck's the point of them telling you? Like, it just, the entire situation doesn't make sense. And like, the more I think about it, the more I realize how fucking childish all these characters are. Like, Zagreus is really the only one who's not that bad. Like, Hades, looking at the entire situation, Hades and Zagreus, they've got their flaws, but I fully understand why they made the choices they made. Everyone else is kind of just a dickhead. Apart from Hermes. Hermes is really the only one who's like 100% like a decent person. Out of the gods, at least. You know, most of the human characters are actually pretty decent. Like Dusa, there's nothing wrong with her. She's fucking fine. Achilles and Patroclus and Orpheus messed up, but like, I cut him some slack because I can't imagine being in that situation. Eurydice is kind of a dickhead. I understand her feelings, but I think she's being a bit too much and holding grudges when she should just be a bit more understanding of the situation. Yeah, the Olympians can, apart from Hermes, can all just eat it. You know, they can eat shit, honestly. Like, they're all kind of garbage and selfish. Nyx is Nyx. I mean, she's alright, I guess. I mean, without her, none of this would be possible, but she still has her fair share of mistakes in this situation, and she is kind of selfish in her own way. Thanatos is a dickhead a little bit, but I get why he's upset. Meg is a huge bitch, but I understand that as well. Yeah, no, Hypnos is chill as fuck. He's great. Nothing wrong with him. But yeah, no, I mean, chaos is chaos. There's really nothing to say there. But yeah, no, I mean, just looking at all the characters and their personalities and their motivations for the shit they do, it's very interesting, is all I can say.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please, come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
She's like, as a mother, you
Can't.
found out your son was dead. You found out your son wasn't actually dead. He came back, whatever. And your first instinct isn't to
Mother, I have to
go
get
back
there.
immediately. You know? Like, I don't know. It just feels like she never really put in that much effort to actually try to figure out a way to get back home and do stuff.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Alright. 500.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I mean, Kronos was, and is, a piece of shit who completely deserved everything that happened to him. So I don't really think it's fair to compare those two situations. But
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do. What's cooking?
nice.
Totally worth it.
Okay, that helps a lot.
What's new? I'll take the special, please. I'll take it. Here's the ambrosia. found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Was bound to happen, really.
Nice. One more. Two more. Huh. The fact that the spear was the first weapon I used is ridiculous, because I wasn't never able to beat Hades with the spear, at least the regular aspect, in my first save. So I just need the tiny rat and the giant snake stone laser thing. Might as well just max it out right now.
Nyx's power. How many times has it been now? The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it. Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you. I'm out, got to reload.
Doesn't matter. Starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a break here.
That'll do it. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like another 15-minute break. See if I can't at least get this second run done and see how I feel from there. So yeah.
like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Not sure why there's that in the middle there. Is it just...
What's the matter there, boyo?
Yeah, it is strange.
I'm through with Father's dirty work.
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
Nyx, give me strength. Should work. Out of my way.
Damn. Hopefully I can get enough keys here.
Fine now. What do we have here? Going in. Interesting. Hello, Coin.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess Nyx's influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Let's shake this curse.
It's not really giving me the curses I want. Okay, that's definitely moving. So I would dash and then it would stop me in the middle of the dash.
Exegryph, the Rail of Adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
boon evolved into effect.
Oh, let's see. Not very hopeful.
Let's go, lads. That's what you get.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
This fucking asshole.
The Thunder God's might.
Haven't seen Sisyphus in a while.
Hey, hey.
Might as well.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. No worries whatsoever.
A pleasure.
See you again, right?
Really? Something's off.
I have returned. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. Stand down. This one off. Save some for me next time. I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Where now? Sure, why not? Now, a Skittersion. Sure.
Annoying thing is, I've gotten so good at getting the perfect catches, it's gonna be rough for me to actually get the regular common versions of each. Because I've only gotten the... Well, this I've gotten... That's common, uncommon, and then rare. This you can only get through perfect catches. And this I think it's 50-50, pretty much. But it's 3 for each region. But I've basically gotten the uncommon and the rare ones more. Which are just... It's rough.
Who dies first? Back to dust. Good. In the name of Hades.
You shall regret this. Ah, that's enough.
Note to collect. Charon's shop. Why not?
Man. It's not helping. That's for sure.
Fine day or night to you as well, Charon. It's time to face the Furies.
Sister, I get this time.
Hey there, Meg.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact. Come closer.
did it.
You know, I always feel bad for her. Every single time. I end up destroying her way more.
You wouldn't dare.
Keepsakes hold power.
Forget if I can even gift. For Stephanie.
See you, Tartarus.
At this point. You know, I think I can, because the first time is a cutscene, it's just plot, but then they allow you to walk around regularly.
Change of scenery, at least.
So, if I end up getting a nectar, okay, that was I swear I heard something open. Thought it was a shop, but I guess not. Oh man, okay. If I can get this chain lightning, a bit more. It's already pretty decent.
There we go. There's something. Delicious. Got some zest.
Yeah. And if it's bigger, then can hit more enemies. All that. Okay.
Should I take the trade?
The lag's always screwing me up. Of course, that's the freaking.
I'll just keep this on me.
I do not think so, boy.
Dead.
Useless.
Nice.
all that worth it. But
All aboard.
hoping I'm in the right place. And starting like a minute, I don't think I'll be able to kill the damn boss that quick. I might just end the stream after this run. Feeling kind of tired. We'll see though. I should be able to at least finish this run. Yeah, that's starting like 5 seconds. I'll just take a quick break anyways.
The Mega Gorgon. Enough of them.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
I like how they give you hints that she's talking about Persephone, but it's like they don't really tell you outright until obviously they, you know, until it shows up in the story. But like, if you don't know the myth, you can kind of piece together, like you're kind of in the dark, but you're paying attention. You know, there's little hints here and there. Then if you know the myth, you know, you already know what's going on. So I just find it nice how they don't just outright tell you everything.
More spreaders.
Hey, it's going all right, I guess. It's a bit. It's one of my worst weapons, but I mean, kind of trying to get a build going here, but it's whatever. But thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to max everything out, like the keepsakes and everything. Get all the prophecies, everything, but the gun isn't horrible, it's just not my best weapon. I'm not very good with it, but trying to get better. Definitely been having better luck with it now that I have a bit more experience, you know? Still not my favorite, for sure. Not that Asphodel is a good place to use it. It's for sure one of my least favorite zones. Probably I'd say the fist and the bow, probably. I just like how dash oriented they are. You can just, they're a bit more. I feel like they designed it so you use the dash a lot more often. I'm just taking damage here.
He's back.
Just like with the movesets, I think it's a lot easier to use, to incorporate the dash into the attack. But
another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
yeah, because that's just my playstyle. I like dashing a lot more. The shield is nice, but I feel like it gets kind of stale after a while. And I already told you, like, I kind of got into the trap of using the block a bit too much, and it became a crutch for me. It's still a fun weapon, but I'd have to say the bow and the fist are just a lot more my style. The gun can have some really good builds, but yeah, no, it's not really. It doesn't work for me with the way I play all that much. But
just what
everything
I
here.
need.
Not really getting very good boon offerings here. It's not really a build I can make. I just have to play better, I guess. Yeah. And just in general, I think the builds you can use with those two weapons are a bit more, I don't know, just the way you can use the weapons, how fast they are, and how versatile, in my opinion. I feel like it's a lot easier. Like with the fist, how fast they are, you can use stuff like Hangover and the curses you can use. I feel like the speed and the way you attach them to enemies is like makes them a lot more easier to use with the fist and the bow. That's just my opinion. That's how I like to play. But it's like for me, Doom would be something I would use on the special with the fist. You know, it's just one attack. You know, Hangover, stuff like that is a lot better on faster attacks, like the fist attack or the gun. And I don't know, I don't really consider the bow to be a slow weapon. I think if you use it properly, it can be just as fast as other weapons for sure. I'll just take this because it's overall better.
I'll pay for that.
But none of those are really all that good in my opinion. But yeah, it just depends on what you like in general. There's really no bad weapons in this game.
Come and get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Rearmed.
I apologize for the lag. I've been trying to figure out how to get it to stop, but there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, using a Mac. It's better than my old computer, but it just kind of... Cause it's like... It doesn't really lag that much when I'm playing regularly. It's like I have the game open, I have OBS, and then I have the stream on my browser. So when I have all three open, that's when it starts lagging like crazy. So when I just have two open, like the game and the browser, it's usually perfectly fine. It's once I start streaming that it gets a bit more laggy, and I kind of have to pause every... Yeah, no. It's not... Neither of my computers are gaming computers, but it's decent enough that I can stream usually.
I do not appreciate that.
Come on. So for now, it's like, it's fine, but once some more stuff starts happening, that's when it starts going crazy. And yeah, no, I've always made viewers, so it's more just irritating than anything else. But I'm used to it at this point. sure if you can notice like what I was saying about using the dash a bit more. I mean, there was some lag there, and I wasn't really demonstrating it properly, but I try to at least be a bit more mindful of how I'm dashing and
Oh, I didn't see you coming.
incorporating it in the attack.
Well, I did.
Thanks. I always do really bad with the Hydra for some reason, even though I played this game a bunch. Not sure why.
Should I take the trade? Onward then.
I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, no, I always. Yeah, no, that's true. There is a bit more like pressure. I was talking to somebody about that there's more pressure when I stream personally. In general, like being aware that there's people watching you.
Elysium.
Definitely adds to it. It's not like I'm so much better when I'm not streaming, but there's an added
How do you do?
pressure there for sure. Yeah, no worries. Daedalus hammer upgrade I got, it's not really working for me, because 99% of these enemies dash super fast out of the way, every time. Another reason I don't really like the gun is, I'm just horrible at aiming. I miss 99% of my shots, so that's usually why I don't like it that much.
Nice meeting you.
It's like, this is the one I usually really like to get. But I am trying to go for...
The rail grows stronger. Have to reload first.
do the prophecies first, though. Oh my goodness. Guess I'll go for more health. Been trying to avoid it, but... Okay, that's a lot better. These guys really piss me off. Really nothing to buy at the shop right now. Don't have that much money in the first place. thought I would. Having to get closer to them with the gun is not ideal, but I think it's a decent trade-off with the damage I'm doing. I don't usually like to get his call. It's not my favorite, but could be good.
It's the butterfly ball.
Not yet.
Butterflies.
You're hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
That was rough, man.
Let's liven things up.
That's whatever, man.
Respite. That's good. Come to me, fishies. Right there. Oh, sea mare.
Okay.
That one's regenerating. I'll just take that.
Those chariots seriously mess me up, man. Okay. yeah, I usually enjoy it the most out of all the possible dash boons. Apart from like probably Poseidon or Artemis, I guess, because I usually like using dash attacks. You know, it lasts them as long as it does. Makes it very good boon to have, in my opinion.
In the name of Hades.
I think the only dash effect that I really don't like is Dionysus. It just kind of does nothing. Like the entire point of Hangover, in my opinion, is having something like the fist to be able to proc it multiple times. Same thing with Chill from Demeter. It's like having Hangover on this special is like absolutely useless because it does nothing. In my opinion, there's kind of no point in having it on something so slow and a single attack like the rail special. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. This is gonna be a mistake, but
Trespasser!
Let's make this quick.
okay. Never mind.
You lived through all of that.
And my keep.
That was good. 328. I need 500 for that last contract. Thanks. Every time I take a Infernal Trove, pretty sure that's what it's called. Like I either get completely destroyed or it's actually a decent gamble. But you know, since I have that one that gives me health when I collect darkness, either way it's a good choice. But I'll just get more keys. I want to get that last
More splitters.
Mirror of Night. Okay, finished already. Oh my goodness. I could complain about those enemies so much. Like, there's no... It feels like there's no telegraph for when they attack. Like, every other enemy, I feel like, has a proper animation.
Let's think about this.
For when they're going to attack. I just don't believe moving should be an attack. I don't like enemies designed like that. It just feels so cheap. I could talk about this shit for hours because it really irritates me. It's like, how are you gonna have an enemy that does a charge attack constantly? It's its only attack. It has like pretty much no like tell as to when it's gonna do it, and just can keep doing it in circles, and it can just outmaneuver you basically. And then you give it armor. It's like, I don't know. It feels, maybe I'm just being a whiny bitch, but it feels irritating to me to deal with them. You just have to dash like a bunch. That feels so boring. I don't know. You have to dash for every enemy, but it just feels so much more panicky when I'm dealing with them. Maybe I'm just being dramatic about it, but I don't like dealing with them at all, honestly. There's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds, by the way. There's usually not many people here. I mean, I still say it because I don't like ads in general, but...
Oh, truly. Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Yeah, no, the baby chariots are irritating in the same way, but at least they disappear after, you know, they usually explode on their own. So yeah, add in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna wait till it's over. But just wanted to make it known. I need to figure out a way to do some sort of command, some sort of timer to have it, so I don't have to say it every single time. It's just irritating. There's probably something out there. Should sit down and get it done. It always fucking does this, man. Man. No, I mean, it's whatever in general, but I just don't like it. And I'm watching a stream, and then out of nowhere, I get 3 ads, and then I see the streamer still talking and hasn't said shit, and it's like, it just feels like they only care about their subscribers rather than everybody else. I'm not trying to say that they don't, it just feels that way to me, because like, I'm chilling, I'm supporting you, and then I have to wait a minute and 30 seconds to be able to interact like everybody else and know what you're talking about. It's like, I'm not gonna go to the VOD at this exact moment to see the 1 minute and 30 seconds that I missed out on. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. And that's not fair to everybody who's not subscribed. I shouldn't have to pay $5 a month to be able to interact with the stream like everybody else. I just don't think that's fair. So, yeah, no, that's why I have it. That's the least amount I can do. I could put it to 30 seconds, but then I'd have to run it like every 15 minutes, which would be even more annoying. So this is kind of the middle where it's like I play 3 minutes of ads every hour, so it's a minute and 30 seconds. So 3 ads every 30 minutes. It's still annoying. I don't like it, but it's what I have to do to have 30 minutes of no pre-rolls. Because that's the main thing. Like, I hate going into a stream and then I can't interact with the stream automatically. And I don't like that anybody would ever come into my stream and they would miss out on something I have to say, or miss out on the stream, and they wouldn't be able to talk because they have ads, like, once they join. I think that's bullshit. I have on your, I mean, they have ad manager on your on the stream manager. You can really just, I mean, I could help you out if you need it, but it's just there in the stream manager. You have all the stuff that you need there. You can, like, check out the layout and change it up. Yeah, like, I mean, if you need help with that, just let me know. But it's right there, like, on the side. You could just edit the layout to show what you want to show. So yeah, I have the ad manager, and it tells me when the ads are starting. Yeah, you can add that stuff onto the stream manager itself. I think, I don't remember if I put it there or if it was just there automatically. I mean, if you're saying it's not, then it's probably not. But
hit the spot.
Yeah, they kind of leave you in the dark with a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, you kind of just have to figure this stuff out on your own. I've realized that Twitch doesn't give much of a shit about anything other than their money, unfortunately. It's where I'm at, so none of these are really that good.
Rematch.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Yeah, no. I just wish they had more, like, tutorial stuff. Like, 99% of the stuff I have, like, on my stream and all the quality of life stuff is I either looked it up or some other streamer had it, and, you know, I copied them, basically. It's like, there's not really a beginner-friendly tutorial stuff. There's some stuff that helps you out, but it's, like, not really in-depth. You know, and it's just like, you know, I mean, once you get to affiliate, it becomes a lot more complicated.
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
But yeah, in general, it's nice that there's at least a community. It's like people can help each other out. Most streamers are very nice and help smaller streamers like me. So it's all good either way.
Such a spectacle, is it not?
technically, I started in 2020, so like 3 years, but I also technically took like a year break, so it's more like a year and like 9 months, something like that. It's like I streamed pretty consistently for like the first 2 years, and then I took like essentially a year off. I haven't really been streaming that consistently. So technically since 2020, but more like a year, 9 months, 2 years. So yeah, I'm not very good at having a schedule. I mean, I had a schedule, but not very good at keeping it. About a year and a half, I'd say. I think is accurate.
You struck down the ball. You're next, King.
I mean, yeah. It's really. Man.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Did you see?
It depends. I mean,
This is absurd.
everyone's got their own. Come on, man.
What is the matter, fiend?
Everyone's got their situation. I don't really have anything
They
going
say
on,
to
but I
never
took
meet your heroes.
a year break for really no good reason.
To my greatest fan.
I'm glad I'm back at least. I think I needed a break. I was not going to put my heart and soul into it. I'd rather not do something than do something half-assed.
Beats dying.
Might as well.
One more stop.
Yeah, no, either way, regardless of how long you stream or how long you've been streaming, me, it's having fun. Like, I stream for myself. I don't like having some sort of expectation put on me or something specific, like anything like that. If I didn't enjoy streaming, I would have quit a long time ago. That's why, like, if you look at my streams, like, there's so many streams where I have like no viewers, and for me, it kind of bothered me when I was first starting out. But it's like, in general, I've talked about this before, but like, I talk to myself anyways. It sounds fucking weird, but that's just kind of how I operate. So, I'm fine either way. Like, I'm playing games. Sometimes people come in, I talk to them. If not, then I'm just playing games and talking to myself, or like the people who decide to watch the VODs. So it's like, I'm having fun regardless. If at some point it stopped being fun for me, I would immediately stop and, I would quit. But for me, I see so many people thinking about viewers and this and that, and it still bothers me sometimes. I see someone leave, or I don't have as many viewers as I did last time. And it's like, it hurts my ego a little bit. I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't, but that's just life in general. So, and yeah, no, for sure. I mean, the main thing, I started Twitch as a viewer, and I was a viewer for like a year and something, but And that's partly why I grew so much. Because I had like 50, 50 streamer I was following already. And I started streaming at one point, and they all started supporting me, which is how I grew so quickly. And I was very thankful for that. But it's like I was never interested in streaming before. I literally said I was never going to stream, but here I am. And the main thing is having fun and talking to some cool people. In general, like, you have to have a niche or know people. Like, that's basically it. If you don't know people already, you're not doing the most popular thing, you're not doing some sort of niche,
Ready.
You're not gonna make it. In general. That's what I've noticed. I basically only play indie games. So I either have a bunch of people or nobody. Try and find me. Yeah. And I work for those people and they get their viewers.
Good night.
That's the kind of stuff I don't want to get into. Only doing stuff because it'll get you views or money or followers. Just feels soulless, in my opinion. Yeah. In general, I think any app that allows children should either have no adult content at all, or it should have a locked place where you have to prove that you're 18 plus. Like it's just so baffling to me that you allow 13-year-olds on here. You allow them to stream, and then you have 20-something-year-old women on here shaking their ass and titties, doing all this stuff, and it's like, sure, have that here on a separate part of the platform where children cannot get into, or don't have it at all. Either have it family friendly or have 18 plus and regular stuff separated. It's not a complicated issue. Like, they just don't care. And it's like, it's ridiculous that this even needs to be talked about. Like, every social media should have either no children allowed or allow children and have adult stuff locked out. Like, it's not that fucking serious. But nobody really cares because they don't care about children. They don't care about their own interest. I can get into that forever. It's something I've noticed in a lot of places. It's such a simple thing if you actually care. It's unfortunately not the case with 99% of these places.
In the name of Hades.
enough here, thanks. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Not sure.
It's freezing.
Didn't even notice this.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. I bet it's in here. Anything I need.
Come on. Every time. They just hit me so much. Yeah, the satyrs are annoying. I don't mind that they have long range or that they have poison. I just think it's stupid that you can't
right there.
You can't stun them even when they don't.
In the name of Hades. Let's just go down this satyr hole. Just what I need.
It's not really that worth it to go for money.
Here goes. offer. Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Demeter, a wasteland void of life.
Where are they coming from?
How did I get my health back? What? Oh, right. I was so confused. I was like, I forgot I had this.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me. Should check this way.
It's usually 2. Oh, strange. Please. Thank you.
Should be the place. Should fetch me something. Yum.
Alright.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. I'll pay for that.
Oh yeah, there's another ad starting in like 45 seconds. Yeah, I need to get a command on a timer because I'm not going to be able to say it every single time. Just calculating the damage here. It's not bad. I guess I'll just get these.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I don't think. I guess this is alright. It's just. I have a lot more health than I really care for. But.
Bye.
Till I do.
I'll just keep coming back.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
It's just so dumb. Like, he's so hell-bent on seeing his father as the villain of the story that he doesn't, like, both parents thought that their son died. One of them abandoned everything. Hades is not the bad guy in this story. It's like, it's so stupid to me. It's like, Persephone being upset that no one told her, but yet she never reached out. You thought your son died, and you abandoned your husband, and you don't see the problem in that? It's like, I failed to see, like, the sense in that choice. I mean, you can't even look him in the eye and tell him, hey, I can't deal with this, I gotta go. You left him a fucking letter. Your husband and the father of your child, you left him a letter, and you just fucked off. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, I'm not saying that her grief, like, she shouldn't have, like, I'm not a parent, I can't comprehend that level of pain, but it's like, she made a selfish choice, ultimately. Like, she's not a good person in this situation. I fully disagree with her actions. I understand why she did them, but I think she was a selfish asshole. And I feel like everyone's giving Hades way too hard of a time in this situation. It's so stupid to me. It's like, I get Zagreus, like Hades was not a good father by any means. So I get Zagreus being upset and seeing him as the bad person, but like everyone else is just such, like, it's so fucking stupid to me. I don't know, just, it's like the way they frame it and everything is just like, Persephone's not the good guy in this story, like, at all. In my opinion. But I could go on forever about this.
Darkness.
Load it up.
Your eyes deceive you, boy. Darkness. Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfilial oaf. Darkness.
Tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this.
Now. Darkness.
Zriani.
You cannot death. Got you. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Let's finish this.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. You truly dare?
Beware of winter's cold!
That cold which worsens the weather still?
not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Oh, blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
I shall remember this.
I did not expect
Father.
to actually be in them.
I did it.
Thank you. That was, oh god, 50 minutes. That is horrible. You know, if I didn't have the Death Defiances and the health I did, this would have been a totally different story. But I did it either way. You know, this Daedalus Hammer upgrade definitely helped. You know, both of them were. Okay. Yeah, I did it such a long time ago that I didn't really remember, but yeah. Glad you found it at least. I mean, the gun is not my best in general, so.
Blood.
I have a little bit of an excuse, but definitely need to get better at the fight. Getting better at dodging his attacks at least, but still.
Cold.
Still so many that they're just so fast that I end up getting hit by them. Especially when he throws out his bloodstone, the thing that gets stuck in you. Like, I always think that I can dodge it, but I'm too late to dodge it, and it gets me. Lagging doesn't really help, but in general, I'm just not very good at that fight. Like, I know his moveset, I just don't have the reaction time to deal with a lot of his attacks. My goodness.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
You can obviously see the wheat. Is that cabbage? I think. Obviously the tomatoes there. They seem like tomatoes. The bigger ones, I think. Plus the pomegranates. Oranges. I never really looked too deeply into this place, honestly.
Ah, you're back.
Kind of paying more attention to it
Mother.
now. Didn't remember. You can't give her nectar here. You have to get her back.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
It's just like, it actually irritates me. It's like the entire concept of her leaving was that she didn't want to be found. She didn't want to be around anybody. And then she's upset that nobody contacted her. I just, it irks me. Like, it actually irks me that this is even a conversation that we're having, when the whole thing was that she decided to leave. She chose to. Like, and yes, you could say she only did that because she thought her son was dead They should have told her that her son wasn't dead, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, even now, she's still not choosing to come back home. So it's like, this entire thing is just so stupid. It's literally just misunderstanding after misunderstanding, and just nobody decided to communicate with each other. Like, there's no good person in this scenario, in my opinion. Like, everyone has their faults, and it's like, why couldn't you just speak and just say what the problem was? You know? Yeah, no, it just bothers me, because, like, it's so, like, Persephone could have just went for a bit and then came back. It's like, you abandon your entire, first she abandoned her mother, which, like, I don't blame her, but that's still messed up. Demeter has no idea where her daughter is. For all she knows, she could be dead in a ditch somewhere. So you abandon your first family. You get with Hades. You live there. You're the queen. You get married to him. You're fine. You have a child. The child dies at birth. You're depressed. That's fine. You decide to leave, and then you never come back. And you don't even go back to your like. You screw everyone over. It's like, you could have just taken a breather and come back eventually, or like communicated, hey, I need some time on my own, just away from this. I can't deal with this. Like, I don't know, I just feel like people could have made more of an effort to actually communicate what was going on, instead of just, I'm gonna make this choice and it's gonna affect everybody, but I'm only gonna think about my feelings. And it's like, why? Like, why are you doing this? Of course, I'm speaking as a bystander. Like I said, like, I'm not a parent, I'm not in this situation. It's easy for me to talk about it, but it's like, I just feel like they didn't put in the proper amount of communication, and I don't know. It's like, I'm trying to see it from all sides. It's like, imagine being Hades, where your son just died in your arms, and then your wife just leaves and abandons you, and you kind of have to just keep up the slack and keep doing your job, like nothing's bothering you, like you weren't just, you know. And she says, you know, basically, leave me the fuck alone, I want to be by myself. You can't just go and be there to comfort the mother of your child who went through this grief. I feel like Hades just kind of portrayed as this big bad abusive dad, and it's like, it's not really that simple, in my opinion. I don't know, just like in general, me seeing this again, I didn't really look too deep into it when I first played, so it's like I'm seeing a lot more flaws in these other characters, and I'm understanding Hades' side a lot more, and it's just kind of like, it sucks. It really sucks, especially knowing the full actual picture. But it just sucks on either side. Like I said, I think everyone's making these mistakes, and it's just so stupid how a lot of this could have been resolved if people just communicated. A lot of the more complicated stuff would have still been complicated, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of assumptions and miscommunication that led them to this situation in the first place.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
If you can't tell, I rant a lot. I just think it's so dumb. It's unfortunate, because like, they could have been a family. They could have had something. There could have been, you know, something there, but people made their choices, and it's like,
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
In general, in these stories, it's like, it's always about communication. It's always about people not speaking up when they want to speak up, saying their feelings, expressing themselves. They assume they know how people are going to react to certain things. They put limitations on themselves, and then it just makes stuff more complicated for everybody else.
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
It was like her own insecurity in her place and who she felt she was made her make that choice. And she already felt that way, but obviously her son dying in her arms was the catalyst that made her be like, yeah, no, I can't take this anymore, which is understandable. But it's like, screw everybody else, the subjects that need you, your husband who needs you, the people who need you, like everybody. It's like you couldn't spare a single thought at some point. They don't really tell us how long, it's been since, we don't really know how old Zagreus is. I would assume a couple hundred years since that's just what I assume, because they don't really live the same amount as regular people, but it's just like at no point you thought to say, hey, I'm still alive, to try and check in. That just feels so selfish to me. I don't know. Like after a while, your grief. Everyone deals with grief differently, but it's like after a while, you couldn't just think about the person you got with. I don't know. That just feels very shitty to me.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because a child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
Wait, what? Confused as to what he's referring to. I guess he means since he didn't die. Assuming that's just his own misinterpretation of the situation.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, he never asked his father what happened, what's going on. He assumes his father's the bad guy in this. Like, even just before it, asking if Hades abused her. Like, that's the only reason she could have ever left, is not her own insecurities, her own flaws that caused her to want to leave. It has to be that Hades was a bad person and did something to drive her away. Like, there's not a single part of his mind that could ever imagine that perhaps his mother is not this amazing person that he's heard, or that perhaps his father is not as horrible as a person as he's been led to believe. I don't blame him. It's like just this kind of black and white bullshit way of thinking, where this person treated me negatively, so therefore everything about them is negative, and there's no way they could ever be a good person or treated someone else differently than the way they've treated me. And it's like, it's not how humans work at all. it's just frustrating to see this where it's like, just talk to each other. Like, please, man.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
It's like, what I don't understand is why the fuck she can't just walk back into the underworld and ask him these questions herself. And if she's not satisfied, she can just go right back up. It's not like Hades stopped her from leaving or like forbid her. Like, it just, like, that's the thing that kind of upsets me. It's like all this back and forth. I get it's for the gameplay loop and all that stuff, but just in terms of like, I don't know. It's fucked for everybody, but it's especially messed up for Zagreus, where he has to fight through the entire underworld, murder his own father, and then speak to you for like 5 minutes, and then die.
Until we...
Like, there's literally no reason why she can't just walk back into the underworld and ask Hades what the heck happened. Of course, there'd be no reason for the game, but that's just me being me.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Dude didn't even do a thing.
I found her, boy. My mother.
Oh, man.
Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy. Must have missed Achilles.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
Stop being so
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
Yeah, we all have some issues.
I'm planning to. pantry for the head chef. Here's the latest catch, chef. Why, thank you.
Nice.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
Give to everybody I want to give to, at least.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Right.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I mean, that doesn't really make sense. His son does something and he punishes everybody else. I mean, if that's how he runs his domain, then he shouldn't be the master of said domain. I don't really get her point.
I will not let that happen.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it. Have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
That's the thing about getting too much progress too quickly. Is some of the dialogue kind of comes up slowly. It's like I already fixed the freaking lounge, so there's really no.
I've come for questionable deals.
There's really no reason for her to be saying that. It's her entire arc. Well, it is what it
You
is.
reached the surface. Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
Another ad starting in like 45 seconds. Probably gonna end after I get the dialogue and everything else. Wanted to do another run, but it's been a
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
starting in 20 seconds. And I'm gonna get this dialogue, do the rest of that, and then probably see if I can't raid someone. There's still people here. If there's anyone streaming, I should say. Not sure. Who's on right now?
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Okay.
Another prophecy.
This is gonna be a while.
Hello, Mira. Can't afford that.
Man.
Maybe like so. Feeling good.
Only need 2 more.
Just need to keep at it. I should go. Cora knocked hungers.
Psst, over here. Think you can take me, boyo?
Okay.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Riches of the damned beware. I'm coming back.
Yeah, well. I think that's pretty much it. Hopefully,
Gods.
let's start a little bit earlier next time. That's about it for now. Appreciate everybody stopped by. Gamer in Crisis. Grumpy Seal. If I missed anybody else. I appreciate you guys. Anybody who's gonna watch the VOD. I'll see if I stream tomorrow. Not really sure. Not really sure how I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. So yeah. If you want to stick around for a raid, it's cool. If not, either way, I appreciate y'all, and I will see you guys Soon enough. Um, yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. Probably start around the same time, 5 p.m. We'll see. I always change my mind. I gotta get better with that. But yeah, appreciate everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out.